All right, we are live. Welcome, folks. Hope you're having a good day. We're just gonna be doing some casual gold stake today. Not sure what deck yet. Maybe let's start with the Erratic deck. That could be fun. And we'll go from there. 7 10s. 15 clubs. 6 4s. It's a really poor heart flush. Oh well. Jeez. We're just gonna go for 2 hands here. Sure. Hey, welcome, C-dubs. Okay. Let's just find a joker. We don't have great face card distribution. I guess we've got quite a few queens at least. So let's start there. We also have the potential to make... Hello. This is more face cards right now. But we also have, like, we're kind of wanting to turn our 10s into jacks anyway.
Well met.
Very good business card, getting us to $10. Lone Wolf, thank you for the 4 months. Okay. I really want that overstock, but I think that might be a little bit too greedy. So let's just try and survive for now. Probably should have opened this in a very different order, but shut up. Apple cider. Thank you for the super chat. Congrats on the Nan Imp.
Well met.
Alright. Guess we can just do this. I was kind of hoping the business card would do something there.
Well met.
Neb, thank you for the 3 months. Jacks. Queens work. Adventures, thank you for the super chat. Congrats on completing all gold stake. Just want to maximize the number of face cards that we play. Smiley face. I don't think we need it. Again, we really don't have a lot of face cards. The reason I'm wanting to play them right now is explicitly because of the business card. Let's just get through this in one, ideally. Alright, what do you have for me? Queens aren't bad. Aces are terrible, so let's just do a deja vu. I was just kind of hoping for an onk, but that would have probably killed me. Immolate also would have been nice, but yeah. Let's do this for now. We're gonna need multiple hands because it is my Nemesis, the Flint. Jesus. That's very bad for me. Really need to hit one of these 4 queens. Well, we're dead. Wait, maybe not. Okay. I don't know if that 20 molt saved me, but I think it might have.
Well met.
Dank. Thank you for the 8 months. Okay, that's a couple levels in Jupiter now. It might be worth going for over the Mad Joker. Especially since the Mad Joker has fallen off. David, thank you for the super chat. Okay. A little spooky. We have, what, 110 left, 2 4s.
Well met.
Could be dead here. Maybe not. Gator. Thank you for the 2 months. I think we're short. Yep. Alright, let's run it back.
Well
Dran,
met.
thank you for the prime. I mean, the Constellation was
Well
obviously
met.
nice, but I got 0 support jokers to go alongside it. What's our deck looking like? 8 5s. What are our suits? 16 spades, 16 diamonds. Okay, then. Bacon barbecue, thank you for the 2 months. Occasionally I stream other roguelites. Not a fan of taking Saturn when I'm on this deck. Not really a fan of that as my starting joker either. Now that, on the other hand, is a good starting joker. Still need some malt.
Well met.
Murphy, thank you for the 14 months. It is indeed time to do some wicked stunts. Ideally.
Well met.
Diamonds are debuffed, so we probably don't want to kill the diamonds right now. Or do we want to kill 5s? Threes. Threes can go. 6s. 7s. 7s can go. Jack can go. 3 and a jack. Did lose 1 diamond, but I don't think we... Like, this is so heavily biased, I don't know that we want to go, like, for flushes, necessarily. I think we'd rather play towards those 5s.
Well met.
Grave, thank you for the 3 months. Okay, but have you heard of Molt as an option, maybe? Apparently no. No, you haven't. Sell that one so that we get over the interest cap. I know we're playing a 2-pair here, but like long term, we're gonna want to go towards like 4 of a kind. Whoop! Oh, it cost me $1 anyway. Guess I should have played the Uranus after all. I thought that was gonna be enough with the 2 chip jokers. Okay, for the love of God, how about some Molt? It just simply doesn't exist. Should be reasonably likely to hit a 5 here, but I missed. There we go. It's really important that we got that to-do list value. Fakest 8 5s ever? Yeah, I feel like they have just... And that's on a 50-card deck. Oh my god. The molt is a lie? Okay, well, I guess we're taking Jimbo. Ace and a 7 can go. Okay. Could actually get the flush here. Which would be a big deal. We hit. Four is more than 3. Like, even a small amount of molt from the Joker is doing a lot. High card. We have 5 queens. Yeah, that's a little bit too much. I can sell you. That'll take me to 24, 23. Alright. Don't really want to be doing a shoot the moon build, like, ever. So, we'll just keep it for now. Giants, thank you for the super chat. Good luck with the orange steak progress. I think we can fill that out a little bit more straight. Not likely to happen. Queens, hello. It's just a worse hand. It's looking dangerous. Why you shoot the moon not good? I mean, you're witnessing it right now. And I have a higher density of queens than is normal. Shoot the moon is bad because it is a bad Joker that is bad. I don't know. Like, the requirement to payoff is extraordinarily low. Jacks, 7 jacks. And an investment tag.
Well met.
7 jacks, huh? Alright, I think this is probably my last Erratic deck run. Because I can't handle the same joke on repeat every single time we get an Erratic deck. That's not good. You think there are any unsolvable Belatra seeds? I think that I do not care. So, why did I discard a jack there? Now I'm just actively throwing. Erotic deck joke? No. The sees 4s. Oh my god, 10-4 deck. Sees jacks. Oh my god, hit the road jack. Like, it's... Okay. Well, in the end, I'm glad that we saw the shop. Although it did cost me, like, $25. Do we have a lot of kings or something? I think it's only 5. And still, they're more prevalent than these jacks, apparently. Awesome. That's an absolute nightmare. Run's probably dead, do it. I'm telling you, these kings are saving me right now. Queens are... okay. Reasonably dense.
Well met.
I don't think the straight does enough. Should have actually taken a closer look, though. Oka, thank you for the 4 months. That's likely to kill me. I need something to enhance so that there's actually a reason to use the DNA.
Well met.
But this is not a good DNA, or not a good situation for DNA. And it may kill me. Guess we can do this.
Well met.
Yeah, wasting a full hand on the DNA is miserable work. And why it's not good. Just get lucky instead, forehead. Gatorism, thank you for the 3 months. And Brandon, thank you for the prime. Alright, need to get to the interest cap. Okay, we hit already at least, but we get punished with a trash tier jack. Oh, welcome, Tommy. Yeah. Well, that could do it. That's unfortunately a run-saving draw. I mean, we honestly are about to die, so...
Well met.
It's a bad idea. Fine.
Well met.
Danman, thank you for the prime, and Oinkbane, thank you for the 5 months. Even if we hit a second one of those 4 of a kinds, we still die. So, rip to the Bonerman. DNA out here just destroying us completely. But it could pay off later. Dr. Spectred, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. I didn't catch the very end of your match, but it looked like a great one. Unfortunately, someone decided it would be a good idea to pick up an Eternal DNA. which is going to leave me dead here. Hope you had a good stream, though. And from the sound of things, congrats on the win. Why does this run just keep surviving, man? Oh, it doesn't. Thank God. Alright, let's get off of Erratic deck. Let's do a Zodiac deck run. In honor of Doc. Lord Fridos, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. Okay, let's actually remember the investment tag this time. Shinny, thank you for the donation. EC got 3 new decks? Yes, I've been meaning to check those out. Thank you for the reminder. Those aren't great. I think we're better off looking for the Jack here. Sag. Okay. That was an expensive round. Maybe too risky to look for the Jack, but
well met.
My other options didn't look great. Eifert, thank you for the prime. We miss out on this beauty. It was just good enough early. I forgot the investment tag again. Okay, let's go here first so that we can check for Wraith. Big Lebowski, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that.
Well met.
Ah. Oh. J. Comey 69. Thank you for the 3 months. Much appreciated. Welcome back. All right. We've got a Joker here. How droll. Whoops. Accidental straight flush. You. And I guess we take you for now.
Well met.
Why would you draw this? Still crisp. Thank you for the sub. I believe in the spades. Perfect. It's probably worth it just to sell it for interest, but...
well met.
Ugh. Crab, thank you for the 2 months. If we weren't on Zodiac deck, I would have definitely done it. Actually, like Fortune Teller, usually around ante 5 or so, though. Well, that makes one of us. Probably don't need the second investment tag when I'm on $20. Yeah, that's true. Because of the Immolate, we did actually get a net positive return over taking the investment tag, so calculated. Winterlin, thank you for the membership. At least we're getting... Well, also, that's a voucher that we definitely want. Is it worth the money here, though? I just get lucky forehead. Blue Chew Boofer. Jesus. Thank you for the... Thank you for the bits. People are. Okay, now we probably are buying this, even though it's expensive. I should have bought this first. Punished. No, not punished. Alright, let's just go hearts. So... I've already killed a bunch of diamonds, it seems. I should have taken a closer... What? That's not supposed to happen. This is perfect. I'll take another one. 40 card deck, huh? What are we looking at? Still decently high, moderately high density of hearts. Not a lot of spades, so probably don't want the world here. I'll take one of you, though. Card sharp. How do I keep drawing all these diamonds? I needed that queen. Uh-oh. This will probably be fine. Even without the card sharp. Quentin, thank you for the bits. Red card had been a bad pickup just now. I think it had a tag on it that I was kind of concerned about. Was one of the main things. But it's certainly better than a fortune teller. I just, like, do a lot of red card runs, so I don't want things to get too repetitive. $50 chips is not a lot. When we're smashing these Jupiters. It was Eternal? I thought it was also maybe Rental, but I could be remembering last run. I hate the red card is so good it feels so bad. Doesn't feel bad if you like winning. Really want this blue. We can get by going like this. What's in here? Sure. How am I continuing to draw these diamonds? Are these my only... Oh, okay, I still have two more. No 10s, so let's send it. Oh, no, there's a 10. Excellent.
Well met.
Superman. My favorite superhero. Thank you for the prime. Alright, we probably have to, like, get out of one of the greedy options here. I mean, we could just take the luchador. Let's do this and buy the observatory, reluctantly. Okay. And that should be fine. Especially if we add some glass to the mix. We're looking for 2s. Let's do these 2. This one. And this one. Oh my god! Luckiest card in the world just dropped. Oh, I could have avoided the rental here. And definitely should have avoided the rental. We have telescope, so we don't need to get rid of the Jupiters just yet. Take a King of Hearts. Rip it. Ah! Maybe not. Maybe not here. Maybe not now. Does the first one win? I don't think it does, right? Oh, I didn't account for the Jupiters. Why is the DNA back? We are, at the very least, in a slightly better situation for it. It's really expensive, but... discarding 9s. There's one. There's another one.
Well met.
You can change these to hearts later, surely. Wait, this doesn't win in 1 anymore, though.
Well met.
There we go. This pays for the rental. T, thank you for the prime. And Nawab, thank you for the 3 months. Let's actually just get this 8 going, too. Nice. Would have preferred the money, but... Alright, we are looking for a sun card. Hung Man is also not bad. Gonna need that voucher. And to remember to sell the bean. Okay, first hand is a go. Whoops. I thought I was going to get a second hand, but I didn't account for the glass. DNA? Yeah, I don't really want to get DNA value anymore. I don't really want to have DNA as a joker anymore. I knew that the bean needed to be sold. I also knew that if it weren't glass, I wouldn't have won in one.
Well
so,
met.
like, I have it under control, chat. Brando, thank you for the prime. I just got an unlucky roll. Which happens. Threes. I really don't want to give up a hand on the DNA. Just use tarot cards to fix our deck. Pretty likely to hit a heart here. Thinks he's part of the team. Number 6s. Really have a just outrageously bad estimation on my score. Okay, well. No greed here. I need to hit a heart. Let's use one. Okay. Hard job really putting in overtime right now. I don't have any jokers. What is this supposed to do for me? All of my point scoring is coming from levels and flush and the observatory.
Well met.
Steely. Thank you for the prime. Let's just throw out a 3 of a kind here so that we can try and discard better. Okay. That was a bad idea, by the way. It forced me to give up the blue seal value. Okay. New goal. Figure out a joker that's actually worth copying. Get the death on the fool. Doesn't matter. Card Sharp is a good copy. Yeah, Card Sharp is doing a lot of work for us right now. You're exactly right. I think we can get by with this. With the glass. Yeah, the blue seals really are carrying right now. They won't be doing much into this boss blind though, unfortunately. Maybe they will. This might have been too greedy. It's the awkwardness with Observatory. I can't discard the 3. I need to send it. Okay. Like some jokers that are useful. Nope. I mean, I don't have any jokers. What are you gonna do? Idiot. Wow. World's luckiest draw just dropped. Uh-oh. Let's see if we can get one more spade here. We did. And for the first time in several rounds, Card Sharp did something. It's incredible. Real man. Wait, this might actually win. Might as well. Just rebuilding the, probably just sell this. But okay. Just rebuilding the checker deck at this point.
Well met.
J-Pow, thank you for the prime. Alright. One day, we'll get something worth copying with the invisible. It's not even active. Sure. Nope. Think I can get by with this. But I probably shouldn't do 2. Maybe could have done 2. Okay. It's finally something that's worth. Let's do some cleaning of house. Unfortunately, we probably do have to keep the card sharp. And maybe even the driver's license. Horrendous. Oh well. All that waiting around and next to nothing to show for it, unfortunately. Surprised you took this one to Endless? I mean, I would have just sold the oh, that's not what I meant to do. It's fine. I have a 30 card deck. We can do this. But I would have just sold the invisible if I weren't planning to take it endless, right?
Well met.
Metallica fan. Thank you for the 3 months. I hate this run so much. That is the most miserable run that I've had in a very long time. I mean, I guess I had the reroll voucher, but I should have read it. That is outrageous. I hated every moment of that run. Hopefully we can get some real jokers that exist in this game this time. Oh my god, dude. Okay. It's not a joker, but it's something. Jokers remain non-existent here. Trance is pretty good, though. Maybe should have just taken the steal. Unfortunate boss blind. That is unbelievable, man. We're dead. 0 options for gaining molts. Gotta discard hard to try and find the blue seal. Might have even been worth, like, farming for it, but I don't know. Maybe one day a Joker will show up in the shop and I'll be able to like, actually get strong in this game. Schlap Chop. Thank you for the 3 months. There's, like... This is horrendous, man. I can get by with 3 flushes we've seen, but that's really expensive. Just look for the blue seal. If I draw 4 spades, I might end the stream here. Honestly, close enough. At barely. If I hadn't been able to get blue seal value, I would have lost my mind. But I'm willing to pay the extra $1 for the blue seal for sure. I mean, I have to buy it. It's horrendous on a flush build, but so is having exactly 0 molt. But it's also horrendous that it's a rental. But I also need to buy the overstock. Alright, I mean, it keeps me alive. For the time being. Might need 2. And before Perkio would absolutely, utterly kill me right now. And do exactly nothing for me when I'm broke, have no jokers, no prospects. Like, we're just kind of dead in the water already. I have to take this. We can't win. But there's literally nothing I could do here. Maybe hit the straight flush. Yeah, we hit the straight flush. But, like, it's not going to be enough. I gotta get rid of this 3 and the 2 somehow. It's probably the best this is gonna be. Gotta be 2 pair. I can't get rid of the 8. Why did that have to win? I mean, I haven't seen a reasonable Joker in like 7 antes at this point. Oh, no, I guess I just had a blueprint. This is horrendous. Scott, thank you for the super chat. Happy nobody asked why no rental blueprint? Well, it was worse than rental. It was perishable, so it would have been a waste of $10 that I didn't have. Jason, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate the kind words. I really was hoping that overstock was going to, like, this run is hell, man. Okay.
Well met.
Get me out. I mean, that sincerely probably gives me the best chance of winning if I can get blue seal value. I'll pay $1 for an extra card here. Unlucky. We're dead to the wall. Oh my god. the Onk save. Got an even split right now. Alex, thank you for the super chat. Alright. This gives me Wraith or Onk. I mean, Hex is at least something. I don't think it's enough, though. Four of those is not enough. We're dead. It's the same. Giga dead. It was very close, too. Jesus, man. Alright.
Well met.
Investment tag early, spade boss early. Jared, thank you for the prime. Guess this is what happens when I take a few days off a gold stake. Oh my god, dude, don't. Run was cursed. Every single run that I've done today has been a mega cursed for the past hour. I just can't get molt in the first, like, 5 antes out of jokers. These are horrendous. Gotta take you. And we gotta skip and pray that the acrobat saves me. But, like, I haven't seen a flat molt joker in the first ante. Or in the first, like... I'm just sending this, man. In the first, like, 3 antes in any run today. Just hit a 4, please. Wait, I've already drawn 2 of them? Okay. I'm gonna give myself the opportunity to hit the straight still. Nope. Alright. Any molt jokers for me? I hate card sharp so much. And I hate shoot the moon so much. But, I mean, the way things have been going, I can't really compromise, right? Just 2 very not good jokers right now. But it is the best molt joker that I've seen at this stage of the run today. So. Rip the Polychrome skip. Honestly, didn't even notice because it's one of the worst possible skips you could take in Gold Stake. Didn't even register as a thing to consider because it's Omega bad. Permacard Sharp just feels like the ultimate trap. Okay. It's very good on checkered deck and very good on a high card build. So, I don't know.
Well met.
Unless you're worried about the trap or if the trap you're worried about is, you know, winning the run, then maybe. Wait, there was a queen in there? That one's a throw. And we're dead now. Card Sharp was a trap all along. Explain to me how Card Sharp had any impact in the outcome of that run. That's like demonstrably untrue. And just like a catastrophically dumb thing to say. Oh my god, dude. All right. I mean, again, this is the best scoring Joker I've seen today at this stage in the run, so that's something. Really don't like that. But I guess we're doing straights now. Just need a 10. Yeah. This is a bad idea given the way that my draws have been going so far this stream. But I've not seen better options as of yet. Probably better for the low end. Yep, we're gonna die due to not making a straight. Paul, thank you for the super chat. Yep. Run's dead. Run's alive.
Well met.
Blage. Thank you for the prime. Without the tags, this would be pretty good. Okay. That's a really good draw. Okay. 8, 9, 10 jack. I think this is maybe the latest I've ever taken a popcorn. Nah, probably not. Justin, thank you for the super chat or membership. All right. We.
Well met.
AHMC, thank you for the super chat. Chat is making Blue Chew Boofer look normal with some of these comments. Yeah, usually the chatters with the strange names are paradoxically some of the most normal. Let's grab the Wii here. Maybe that'll pull me out of this tailspin. But it's really quite bad with the, like, forced straight builds that we're working on right now. Okay, we can take a fib for a bit. I mean, it's probably wise to have some levels in flush when we're playing on checkered deck, now that you mention it. 2, 3, 4. What a 5.
Well met.
I believe in the 5. Rabbit, thank you for the prime. Two 6s left. I think we just need to make another flush with these fib cards. I think the fib and the Wii might have saved me. We're just going in on the flush and getting away from the straight nonsense. Like, this could work because we are on checkered deck. It's not great though. Ace becomes a 2. What? Okay then. Would love to find some replacement molt once the fib falls off. Good, not great. This is an average size Wii for now. The 2 pair with the fib cards actually probably, like, I think I spent an extra $1 there. But I was kind of hoping to see more 2s out of it. Even Steven is maybe something as well. Any 2s? I could deja vu the ace and plan on making it into a 2 later. I think I would rather just start getting a purple into the mix. Taking the even Steven as well. See a lot of things that would leave me dead here. Mostly, I was just hoping to get out of there before somebody made the Onkwi joke. Or, sorry, joke. But I was too late. Onkwi wouldn't work. It would. Where would my molt come from? I would die on the spot. Might as well discard a little bit here. think the blue seal is more important than, what,
Well
8
met.
ships on the Wii? Light Cloud, thank you for the 8 months. Okay. So that's a 2. Unfortunate that it's that 2. I don't know if I want to commit to the trousers on Anti-4, but like all of my molt is about to die, so it
Well
might be
met.
necessary. Pizza Pug, thank you for the 2 months. It's a little concerning. Really doubt that we're going to be able to go spare trousers. We're also just like likely to be falling off here in the very near future.
Well met.
Okay. Sure. Holgan, thank you for the 2 months. Maybe this is that blue seal could buy my ticket to, Trouserdom. Lebowski, thank you for the bits. Okay. Any 2s? Nope. Probably a skip. We're kind of dead to the wall right now. That was a bad idea. Okay, we get both actually now. Burning, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, we have no chance against the wall unless something dramatic changes here. That's dramatic. Okay, so we still probably do want to be playing a flush here. Should put it on the 2. Used the wrong card there. Juicebox, thank you for the bits. Congrats on the scientific notation. Should be fine. Okay. No, should have played the 5 to ramp the trousers. Load pumper, thank you for the bits. Okay. That's very good. Sure.
Well met.
Let's just do this, try and get the 2s involved with the spades. Sure. Golly. Thank you for the prime.
Well met. Well met.
Alright, well, we need another random Joker save, I guess. Pigeon, thank you for the prime. And Rubeland, thank you as well. So, realistically, we need something that gives me like 3x molt right now, or we're just dead. Fletch blueprint incoming. Blueprint kills me and leaves the run dead, so hopefully something not blueprint shows up. Oh, we're dead. Not enough. There's nothing even worth searching for, we're just dead. Matthias, thank you for the legendary membership, appreciate that. This has been the most miserable hour and 20 minutes of runs I think I've had in months of playing this game, man. I've not had runs like these since I can remember. Okay, good start at least. Matthias, thank you for the gifted subs. Did I? Oh, what just happened? Did I misclick somewhere? Clearly. I hit 2 queens. Glanced over, I guess. I don't know. Alright, that's the best starting Joker we've had. I don't think I want to... hex that because it's a horrendous Joker, but it's the best that we've gotten so far. Another cursed run? No, this is sincere, like, not even remotely close. This is far and away the best run that we've had so far. I can't get value off of this.
Well met.
Dancy, thank you for the gifted subs.
Well met.
And Burning, thank you for the prime. Okay. We actually found molts. Gonna have to sell the hex, but that's fine.
Well met.
It's better than hexing a fist anyway. Like psychologically. We haven't seen a 6. Topher, thank you for the hello. Thank you for the sub. There we go. Oh my god, we hit? Okay. And Praetorium, thank you for the
We're gonna be rich.
Oh my god. This is a great way to make me play even worse than I have been already. Watts, stop giving me... I'm gonna mute the alerts. Stop giving me money, please. Watts, thank you for the tip, and Christy, thank you for the bits. Alright, we can maybe make use of this Wraith. Two pairs, a good hand to Telescope. First time I've ever heard a stream and asked not to give money. Haven't been to many of these streams then. Oh god. Fortunate draw, but that's like catastrophically bad with the raised fist. So, but that's fine. We kind of want to get out of the raised fist long term anyway.
Well met.
6? No 6s. Should have thought about the suit a little bit longer. Kraken, thank you for the prime. Wow, we got horrendous value off of this. I guess we got the Wii, so that's something. Honestly, it's anti-3, but that's pretty good.
Well met.
Steve Holt, thank you for the 3 months. We ever plan on play Cryptid again? When it's been more than 15 seconds since you specifically asked that question, I'll consider it, but like, not looking good. Okay, I don't want to play 2-pair here. Whoop. Like, I just look over at chat and the words that I just said completely exit my brain. Consistently. That's how we ended up playing the pair on the first hand, too. And then my experience in reading chat just gets even more miserable because... because of it, so maybe I should just look at only the screen here for a while. Matthias, thank you for 2 more sets of gifted subs. Really appreciate that. And Paul, thank you for the super chat. Now stop giving me money. I guess Chariot's fine with the raised fist, but again, I don't really want to be hanging out with this raised fist.
Well met.
Killer, thank you for the prime. How big is this Wii? 128. It's a pretty good start, considering we're not discarding either. Could have moved this, but I kind of want to ramp the green Joker anyway. And the Wii. $10, 152. If we get a better multiplication option. It's really bad and could probably kill the run. Well, especially if we do that, it's going to kill the run. Maybe even just been worth the discard there. Can you explain why it would kill the run? It's a bad Joker when you don't have good things to copy or something very specific to copy. It wastes a hand, it wastes $1. It scores very few points. So basically, we're turning our deck into we're turning our deck into black deck, so that we can add more 2s, which is not a great exchange. It's just not a good Joker in this context. DNA is just lazy deck fixing. Actually, 100% true. Like, there are usually way better ways that you can fix your deck than a DNA, and more efficient. It's just frequently not a good Joker. But because it has the potential to be good in certain situations, it baits people into thinking that it's a good Joker. Feel like DNA kills my run so often? Yeah, when you play on higher stakes, it absolutely does. I think we just need to stop trying to feed it, because we're starting to lose out on a lot of potential score right now. I think it's worth discards here. Okay. If anything, maybe steal could have been the play instead of going for 2s. Just because we need something multiplic. Okay. Now this is a rare Joker. I do just have to, like, pay better attention now, though. But only slightly. Yeah, runs probably won as a result of that. Very nice. I was hoping to get another hand in there, but what are you gonna do? Another wasted negative? No. I didn't waste anything. Fringe, thank you for the 3 months. Congrats on completionist. What does Obelisk do? Right now it gives me ×2 molts, but that increases every time I play a hand that isn't 2-pair. Okay, Raised Fist is something we could cut. Probably not worth it for that. Nope.
Well met.
Samps, thank you for the prime. Actually, maybe the splash was worth a longer look, just so that we could get 2s in play without having to throw awkward hands. We're going to be discarding because it's more important to preserve the Obelisk than it is to preserve the green Joker. But we still have high card available to us. I just don't want to use it at the moment. Welcome, WC. Two more pairs to play. Stop taking Joker-related tags on higher stakes. Yeah, well, you learn that lesson quickly. Usually. Tyler, thank you for the 4 months. We should have gone in the other order for the Fool. Nice. And see how Obelisk is ever good? I mean, you're watching it. It's happening right before your eyes. It's the best by far times molt scaling Joker on an anti-8 run. Honestly, could have been worth taking a look at the red card here. It's not too late, but it's fine. Just hate playing Obelisk because it's not very fun. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that, but I don't know. I've had a lot of horrendous runs this stream, so I'm gonna take the free win when it's offered. Blaze, thank you for the super chat. Okay. It's not great with Supernova. I'll give you that. One pair left. Actually, I kind of want to play that. I'll just eat the mistake here. my last Obelisk hand for pairs. Tehran, thank you for the donation. Oops, should have used the devil. That was the whole reason I bought it. Okay. All right. 4 high cards. There's an argument for just like skipping to the boss blind here. But that would be a coward's line. And I'm no coward. Guess we should have been looking in here for steel for a bit. And 2s.
Well met.
Lucky. Salmon, thank you for the 2 months. Wow, also lucky. 4. I think I'd rather just do this than, like, at least give myself the opportunity to play 4 high cards into the boss blind. Please think of all of us that suck at the game and tried to live the experience of a normal, everyday, crappy Bellatra player for the plebs in the back. I mean, I lived that myself. Like, for the past hour and a half. Fortunately, the game kindly gave me an obelisk for my troubles. We might as well sell this, right? Because we don't get value off of it anyway. Okay, not bad. Easy. All right. Slump is broken. We're not taking that endless. But we are going to take a quick break. Get my head straight. Get some coffee. I'll be right back. Let's just run it back on Ghost deck because it's fun. Don't really like this draw for a number of reasons. Very, very fortunate draw. We would have hit the full house if we kept that game plan as well.
Well met.
Okay. Dancy, thank you for the gifted sub. All right, we just need another Grimbo and we're set, right? Let's just hold money. Greed here. Possible it kills me. We might have to play a flush at the end is why I'm holding the spades right now. I need Molt that like actually plays well with this. Does not look like we're gonna find it though. Let's see if we can figure this out. Farm up a little bit first. The death in the world could be good enough to get us through. Gaming, thank you for the super chat. Prefer sweet potato fries or regular fries? Either one. I like them both. Gotta get Squimbo value here. This should be enough. Yeah, that's more than enough. 40 chips is good. We really need Molt, though. It might have to be the Onyx Agate, but I would rather find something that plays a little bit nicer. Honestly, probably just good enough. That's how hard up we are for it right now. Oh, welcome, Hollowed. Oh, beautiful. This might start winning a little too quickly, though. And we do want to find some backup Molt for when Michael grosses himself off. Speculative marble? Probably not. Okay. straight unlikely to happen here. I think we just kind of want any enhancement right now with the Hanging Chad. It's also not, like, at least it does something with the Wrathful. Right into the wall, too. That's unfortunate. Something.
Well met.
Hey, thank you for the 2 months. That's not good. Might be dead to that Cavendish break. Unless. I know we're not getting square Joker value here. I need to see more cards. Worth. And we do survive now. All right. Low. Let's farm up the square mana a little bit more. Holy. Is there a worse scaling chip Joker than square? It's a really good Joker. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, castle. Definitely castle. On higher stakes, especially.
Well met.
Kind of don't want this to win. Stone Joker good? It can be. Jubro, thank you for the prime. That's cool. Not really what our deck is looking towards right now, though. Discards. Okay, get the gold card, which is important for... And it's back at the interest cap. We really need to find the Cavendish now. Okay, needed a little bit less so. kind of want to sell the Chad for this. Still worth. Yep. Chad is not contributing much right now. Or wasn't. Might have sold it too soon, though. Hey, congrats, Hollowed. Might have been too greedy with my Joker decisions here. It's possible it kills me. Seems likely it kills me at this point. I didn't realize how little I had gotten off of the red card. That was a free win too if I had just maybe gotten out of the faceless instead.
Well met.
Okay. Brumo, thank you for the prime. That's why this is not normally an advisable play. We also really need to find something that actually pays out here. Probably not a Jimbo. Runner with the Hex. Okay, now we need some Molts. Okay, I'm taking the Jimbo to get us going. This could do something as well. Flush, no thank you. Oh god. Need an 8. Excellent. Probably need to sell you. It's too many rentals. Need a 7. Need a 7 or a queen. These jokers are pain. Runner is one of the best jokers in the game. Like to find some better Molt though. Runner is such a scam. Me when the Joker does exactly what it's meant to, and does it extraordinarily well. Why is this Joker scamming me? We can find a better Molt Joker than we currently have. I will absolutely onk the runner. We have everything. This wins. a bit risky. Okay, saved. Five, 6, 7. I need a 4 or a 9. The problem is now we're so strong that a throwaway hand trying to make a straight will just win. Fortunately, I'm the god of straight draws. Bow down. Imagine something. Okay, that's actually not bad. I do need to get some levels in Saturn. Maybe I should be moving my copy effects to try and farm now that we have the 4 fingers. Yeah. Okay. Still no levels in Saturn. Need a 10 here. Okay. History, thank you for the super chat. Money. Let's go you and you. My God. So much money. Surely we can figure out something to do with that now, right? I'm sure we'll find something. Jupiter, no. Where is Saturn? How am I drawing so many? Just like off rip straights. This is unreal. Saturn is in space. Citation needed. Yeah, we're kind of falling off, so we do need it. Like now. Did you get more score from copying the runner? Well, either way, it's enough score. And also, I wouldn't mind playing multiple hands to get more runner value. Welcome, Woke. Sometimes scoring more is actually less. Nobody remembers the awful Saturn cards? I do. I'm old enough. Ooh, we've done it. It just, the game keeps giving me hermits though. A friend of mine had a Saturn for a while. Until he wrecked it and got another Saturn. He was not a good driver. I hope he's doing all right. Hey, welcome, Adolf. Okay, here I don't really want to get trapped. Okay, also it's just worse. Well, at least we answered that chatter's question. Hand size is huge, and Saturn is huge. Just chowing down on the top end, I think. We do not want to take an ectoplasm on a straight build, do we? That'd be catastrophic. In size makes it easier to get out of 4 fingers eventually? Yeah, so does the deck fixing that we just got. Oh, we already have the straight. Maybe I should go back to farming, though. What's that? Why isn't it showing me? Zero, thank you for the membership. Appreciate that. Yeah, let's kill some 2s now. Let's do this first. Okay, I believe in the Saturn. What was I thinking? Do this. We drew a reasonably good hand here. We have a big hand and we have 4 fingers. We want to get the runners going a little bit more.
Well met.
10. I mean, we hit the ace. We might as well look for a 10 though, so that we can wholly get the lucky card involved. 0. Thank you for the. Wait, that's the same name. Thank you for the sub over here on Twitch too.
Well met.
Alright, should have done this first, but it doesn't matter. We're still over the 20. Subpar Gamer. Thank you for the sub. Relatable. Another deja vu for some reason. Okay, here I don't think we want to mess around too much. This boss blind isn't great for me. I think I'd rather not risk that, but it's still funny, so let's do it. Oh god. Let's see how much this theoretical... I think it's probably worth too much, especially with a blue seal in the shop. There's no world in which we give up $20 for these, right?
Well met.
Need a 4 either way. Pufferfish 69 carat. Thank you for the prime. What is that? Some kind of like dementia test? chatter put their password as their username. Oh, I hate when that happens. Campfire something. $20 is $20 though.
Well
Another
met.
blue seal. Dawn, thank you for the prime. If I had $1 for every hermit Roffle got this run, I'd have more than $1. True. I also have more than $1 as a result of all the hermits. I think we have enough base molten straight to do this. And we'll probably sell out of the four fingers as well. Dripping wet cat. Jesus, caterpillar. Thank you for the 5 months. What is that can't be a real name that you've had and I've for 5 months and I've just now noticed it. Thank you for the 5 months though and the reminder of how things used to be. Just call me C. Thank you for the bits. We're gonna be rolling down. Oh no! Horrendously bad boss line for me, actually. Wait, what? Oh, Brainstorm's in the wrong spot.
Well met.
I mean, that only accounts for some of it. It's just the Red Seal 7 was kind of doing work. That was catastrophic and honestly puts the run at risk because I sold my molt to do this stupidity. All right. Fantastic. Do need to find... Should have taken that ecto after all. Okay, you need to go. I need more Saturn. Oh my god. Jacking it? I could do that for now. Glad I did that. I was considering not greeting the blue seal, but I need to recover from that miserable boss blind we just encountered. Wait. The poly runners are officially in a polycule? Checks out. Glass is unbreakable? Why would you say that? No, I need the 9. Need a 5. Got 4 5s left. Let's be a little bit greedy here. Not too greedy though. Cyclops. Thank you for the bits.
Well met.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. Yeah, this is actually a little bit spookier than I want it to be. We might, like, have to sell something just so that... like, we can get the glass red seal value. But I don't really want to part ways with any of my jokers right now. Cat. Look, just don't be a coward. We're gonna have to be a coward. I'm sorry, Constellation. I really wanted you to be here. Oh, the perfect time for that fella to break. Alright, unfortunately, the run does not have much length in Endless as a result of losing the Constellation, but we didn't die. Hey, the Four Fingers is back. Maybe that's something. This. There we go. We figured it out, chat. Optimal Joker placement engaged. Let's actually do it this way. So that we have the 6 and the 8 together. And we still get all of the value off of the enhanced cards. Gonna die. Ah, it could. Okay. Boy, we could really use a Constellation right now. That would have been nice too. Just probably dead here, aren't we? In large part because I didn't discard well.
Well met.
Trove. Thank you for the 2 months. Okay, maybe we can get there. Seems unlikely. Maybe. Hold. We did it. We're at 495 on the runners. Which, yeah, I've been told is a scam joker. Curious. Wheel me. Pretend like that matters. Oh, miserable boss blind for a straight build. Okay, hold. We're alive. Surely one of them will stay in hand, right? Okay. I'll take it. I don't think there's anything that's getting us out of this blind, though. Certainly not in here. Six, 7, 8, 9. Might as well throw another 9 into the mix. Oh! Time to die rich. It's a, what, Jack, that's class? Not found it yet. I want to keep the 9 with the queen and the 10. We're very likely to hit the jack. We see almost all remaining cards in our deck. Let's play both jacks here. This might get me through the round. Success. Anti-10 without a mult joker is the power runners. I mean, to be fair and balanced, TM. You don't really want a flat mold option. The Polychrome is really what we care about. Polychrome and multiplicative options. Okay, that's what I want because I don't. Okay, can get much better value off of that red seal than this. 4, 5, 6. Very nice to get that mult shot there. Okay, so we need either the glass or that red seal, but we have a 40 card deck, so maybe it's possible. You're also pretty good to make up for our lack of times mult options. Probably want the purple here, right? That's a bad boss blind. So we're gonna want that 10 and that glass jack. Or we could just send it. Pray for the best. Yeah, this boss blind is pretty brutal for a straight build. I don't think that there's... Like, we just needed to hit on our first hand to have a chance. At least we die rich. It's a steal, but not the red seal. Wait. Oh. One more chance at it. Holy. That's a jack. All right. Well, still a good run. Inchubu's sort to rank. I mean, I don't have, like... No, I don't care. Not really a fan of going this route, and this is why. We're just simply going to die. This is maybe the worst start I've ever seen. I've ever had. Don't make me want to do a scholar run. It's somehow worse. Should have taken the scholar. Oh no.
Well met.
Okay. Wait, that's still bad. Slow boy, thank you for the prime. Now we'll never get castle value. Okay. Let's do that. If we turn everything into hearts, then the castle is good and... Okay. And the bloodstone is good.
Well met.
OC, thank you for the sub. Okay. Need to get my money sorted first. And then we can get something going. These are also notably all uncommon jokers if we wanted to go the baseball card route. That's extraordinarily good here. Discarding clubs. It's not bad. Okay. I'm getting somewhere. Allegedly. Sock is really greedy.
Well met.
Let's do that so we can maybe get some more diamonds. Brewster, thank you for the prime. Maybe should have still discarded for the blue seal, though. Look for money. Find money. Look for Jupiter. It's fine. Clubs. Whoops. That's a straight. I was hoping to get blue seal value off of the flush. Let's take a peek. Definitely want to get this. Probably want to come back for the grabber. Okay. Yeah, it is good to get rid of that boss early. You're right. I don't know how committed we are to doing the bloods. Like, Bloodstone is just plus 10 molt right now, mostly. As much as I'm loath to admit it, it's Castle and Constellation that are doing a lot of the heavy lifting right now. In part because we haven't done a good job of like fixing our suits yet. Very good draw. Pretty good Bloodstone hits as well. Hey, welcome, Shay. Spades again. I wouldn't turn down a smeared Joker. That would help out with some of this quite a bit as well. Both the Bloodstone and the Castle. Extremely greedy, but worth. Probably worth a rebate. For 6s. It's kind of awkward with, oh. Okay. It's more important that I hit a flush than I hit, hearts right now. Because it's the needle. Do a deja vu here. Nines and hearts. Probably don't want to give up that 9 though. It's a pretty good 9. Unlucky. It's fine again. We're not necessarily committed to flush as our hand. That could have been fun. Twos. Okay. Looking for twos and spades. Let's send this hand first. Okay, we hit. Finally hit a 2 as well.
Well met.
It's maybe one of the worst possible options for me, so that's a shame. Scene Cat Girl, thank you for the prime. So it looks like we're just trying to recreate... My monitor just died. It's back. Looks like we're trying to recreate the checkered deck. $18 is quite a lot. Let's, what are we discarding? Spades? Ignore everything I just said. I mean, that's so much better than a Bloodstone, it's unreal. Okay, so we need to add clubs back into the deck. Yeah, it's Bloodstone, but good. Fortunately, we can run both still.
Well met.
Dan, thank you for the prime. Yeah, Ancient Joker, unlike Castle, doesn't care about your deck composition, unfortunately. Spades again. And here we are on diamonds, which I am short on. Need to start killing spades. Adding more wilds. Okay. Fortunately, this might just win. So why did I play it? Yeah, Castle looks at your deck composition. It's like it's one redeeming factor. Clubs. Wheel me. Hearts are getting discarded. And spades are getting played. Could still get a lot of spades, right? As long as it happens in, okay, a couple draws, it's not worth. Don't be silly. It's definitely tempting. Dan, thank you for the donation. And Spectre, thank you for the super chat. It's worth it? No. No, it's not. It's worth it if I want to die. Or at least get weaker. Madness really wants to hang out. OC, thank you for the donation. We need clubs. It's kind of gross, but we need clubs. We're playing spades, right? Hello? Okay. Just need one more. Surely we get there. Yep. It's the baseball card, but kind of de-emphasizing the uncommon jokers long term. Like, the two of these is our strong thing right now. Alright, we're taking a king there just because the purple is a useful tool for like fixing our suit problem. You. That's pretty good. Tempting. But I kind of like, now that we actually have a fair number of wild cards, I kind of like the Bloodstone Sock Ancient Joker shenanigans. If we weren't exactly going into spades on the Ancient Joker, I would have just clipped two spades there. think we can get away with this. You. Still too many hearts. I'd like to get a red seal on a wild card though. Now I'd really like to. That's a shame. I don't think we take any of these. Like, it's tempting to maybe just run a cryptid on that queen, but I'd rather just make more wild cards. Discarding hearts. I'm gonna do it. Don't be a coward. This is how you get more wilds. No, that's how you get more spades, stupid. They would kind of want to break spades anyway. Oh, I'm playing hearts. Good thing I've got the sock. Oopsie. And we broke the spade. Too many things to look at, I guess. My job is so difficult. I thought I was discarding hearts and playing spades, but I think I had it backwards. I definitely got it backwards again. It's fine. Okay. Very good. Set of shops here. Maybe should have opened the packs first, then used the temperance just for the fool. Boy, that's an unfortunate pickup here. Okay. Saved. This is a bad boss blind, isn't it? Yeah, plus 50 aura for sure. Get Baron, I'm sad. You would have been more sad if I took the Baron and the run died, because it was a terrible choice. Or at least I would have been more sad. I guess I can't speak for you. Limit is anti-12? Alright, bet. for diamonds and plain diamonds. Oh, that's uncomfortable. Not sure if Blue Seal was more valuable than another wild card. The difficulty is it Nanamp unseated? Depends on your experience with the game. Hearts, spades. I have completionist plus plus, Nanimp is next. I mean, they're pretty unrelated in terms of their skill sets, but it'll definitely help you to have the game knowledge. So it shouldn't be, with that experience, it shouldn't be too difficult. It can take some time because you do need the right like sequence of events to happen, but as you get more experience, you kind of learn how to take some of the variance out of it. Troy, thank you for the super chat. We tried Blueprints, probably. I don't know if that'll be a game that I stream though. It doesn't seem like a game that nice would be good for me to stream. That's pretty good. Now we just need a dusk here or like a blueprint. We want diamonds. I just need to hit my hand. I don't really care about the playing 5 cards thing. I just make sure that we don't accidentally die here. Because of all the backseating you get? Well, not just the backseating. I mean, that is a part of it. But it's just like, I don't know. It's not the type of game that would do well on my stream. And then, like, people that have already played and or watched other people play it would just watch that. It's like... I've been streaming for 7, going on 8 years now. I have a good sense of what would be a good game for me to stream. And as cool as that game looks, that is not it. I'd rather just use this on a face card. So did you play Nubbies? That one would be more likely to be a stream game, but I just, like, because of the multiplayer tournaments,
we're gonna be rich.
Like, that is accounting for most of, like, my non-video stream time that I have available right now. So, like, the other 4 days a week need to be allocated towards like something that's going to result in a video. So I just don't have the time for it. And likely won't until, you know, some of the hype dies down. are playing clubs, right? When you aren't a variety streamer, a lot of people come to the stream specifically for one game, so streaming other things can be spooky. Yeah, and it's just like, especially a game like Blueprints, if I want to sit down and enjoy something that's a little bit more narrative driven, I would, like, streaming a game for an audience is a lot different than like playing a game at leisurely. They're just different things. Blueprints is not that engaging to watch, but fun to play. Yeah, and that's fine. Not every game needs to be a stream game, right? It's a bad boss blind for me. I'm gonna discard this because I'm greedy. And I have a lot of wild cards going now. Sure. It's also like, isn't Blueprints a puzzle game? Don't people like specifically and explicitly not want to watch that game until after they've played it themselves? In which case they'll probably be like losing their minds and trying to avoid spoiling or backseating. So with like, don't you not want to have that spoiled for yourself as well? As a viewer? Okay. I mean, people try to backseat this game? Yeah. No, I know. But like, that's easier for me to deal with because I've played this game for thousands of hours, so I know what I'm doing. When it's a brand new game, it has a very different experience when somebody backseats. It's a pretty good score. I would still like a Dusk. I think we can get away with this. Maybe another one. Just spread them out across different suits. And with the Chad, that gets us a lot of score. Is there a reason you bought clearance sale last instead of first? Because I'm barely paying attention to the game and instead trying to create engaging content for chat. Most of my focus is not on the game right now. Or at least a large portion of it is not. Which is generally the case when somebody is streaming. I think most people worry about spoilers. I think it's a vocal minority that worries about spoilers, but I can't prove that. I mean, that's difficult to prove, but sounds a little bit like maybe the consensus bias. Just because you don't care about spoilers doesn't mean other people don't. Especially when it comes to like a puzzle game where you're having the solutions for them demonstrated in front of you. I don't know. I could be wrong. I could be falling victim to the same. But either way, like, I see the viewership change when I play a game like that versus when I don't. Should have not just jumped into this boss here. Spades. There's a way out here. With my money intact. It's not likely to happen, but it's probably worth trying for. There we go. Now, there is still the chance that this isn't enough and I die, but it would be funny. Pretty sure it's more than enough, though. In the end, it saved me $10 in exchange for putting glass at risk. Probably wasn't worth, though. Just because it was risk to not make the hand and get forced into playing it anyway. Hearts. We have some glass hearts already, but... Okay, let's do this. And this. And we want to find a dusk. Didn't Cheddar bet this wouldn't get past 11? Yeah. But they'll probably say now that they meant it dies on ante 12, not 11.
Well met.
Goat Eyes, thank you for the prime. Did they say ante 12? Doesn't matter either way. Oh hey, we got our money back. That was a pretty good High Priestess, for sure. Spades. I don't know if we have any glass. Okay, that answers that. Might still be dead here. I don't know if this... I don't remember how many face cards we had last attempt. Okay. Clubs. We have one piece of glass and clubs. So as long as we can find that king, should be doing all right. Ada, thank you for the gifted. Oh, that's going to be a problem now, isn't it? Boy, I really have not been paying attention to these boss blinds, have I? It's a very big difference. Okay. Find Glass King or bust. It's not great odds. Yeah. Bottom half of the deck. Can expect that to happen about half of the time. With the discards, we probably would have given ourselves a better chance at seeing it, but also could have just ended up being another bad boss blind. Unlucky. Bloodstone fell asleep. Hello? Certainly didn't help things. Boy, that Bloodstone did almost nothing. Alright, I need to get some water. I'll be right back. Let's do a checker deck run. My brain is not fully intact today, it seems. Give me 1 second here. Oh, all right. Surely there's a good Joker in here somewhere. Close enough. Oops, that was gonna win. Oh man, you know the best part of that is it's gonna make the most annoying people on the planet really upset. It's actually optimal though, to have discarded the straight flush there with the telescope in shop. So, get wrecked, weirdos. Now, did I know that the telescope was there in the shop? Shut up. That's not important. Uh-oh. Do I have to take this? That doesn't feel good. No, we don't. Speculative oops. If it weren't on... Okay, so let's play spades for the boss blind. Okay. Fortunately, it's got to be this. And then we'll just cruise on the telescope value. I really need some econ going, though. Surely. Full house, no. Money. We're in desperate need of it. This run is not going anywhere if it doesn't find a new source of money. Like, the telescope is quite expensive at this stage in the run. It's the opposite of finding money. Like, that probably just kills me on the spot. Okay.
Well met.
Okay, let's see if there's something in here. Nope. No, there is not. Oh my god. Weighty, thank you for the 2 months. Okay, we're in multiple flush range. Still no money? Oh, don't I know it? It's technically econ. I'm getting behind on being able to buy planet packs at this point. Maybe a business card would go kind of crazy here.
Well met.
Kegs, thank you for the prime. Let's get over an interest threshold here since discarding is not super valuable on this deck. Okay, Hermit, please. This is pretty good. I can't get that voucher. I need to be able to buy stuff. The problem is when we are playing blushes, the reserve parking is not likely to get a lot of value. Okay, then. Hello? I have 0 reserve parking hits. Is it broken? Nope. We got 1. 1 out of 9. We're dead to the boss blind right now. Here's the good news. Maybe we don't even have to wait for the boss blind. Oh my god, this reserve parking is literally killing me.
Well met.
Astra, thank you for the 3 months. Surely that's something, right? When was the last time I saw a Celestial pack, by the way? Yeah, we're still kind of dead to the boss blind. Okay, reserve parking woke up at least. That's something. That's bad. That's an extraordinarily lucky draw. Hopefully this keeps me alive. It being a 5-card hand is a big deal. Oh my god. And finally the Celestial packs have returned. I need some help with my Joker roster. pretty good. Just need a photo now. I mean, it keeps me alive. That's really all I can ask of it right now. Holy. Taco, thank you for the membership. Should say it keeps me alive for now. Yeah, Pareidolia is genuinely carrying for sure. Egg. I don't know if we get through this ante without... Well, we did get a little bit stronger with the planet cards, but I don't know how much 3 Jupiters. Yeah, we get through. Oh no, man. The boss blind. Money, please. Alright, we really need that chat or photo right now. Okay. Probably just have to do this. I think it's actually going to cost me nearly $20 anyway. Money, please. Oh, okay. And here's the problem is we can't afford to not draw a... I just need the reliable hit here. I think we're still dead. Yeah. Let's do some plasma runs. So it turns out dying is maybe more expensive than the tooth. Let's just hold money. I think this is enough on plasma. No reason not to use our discards though. We might fall into something like that. New bait just dropped. We're dead. We are... Nobody has ever been more dead than me. Incredible start. We score... We get next to no value off of this, unfortunately. The only thing keeping me alive right now is the fact that we're playing on plasma deck. Which, this is a horrendously bad start for a plasma deck. At least it's funny, yeah. But I mean, it's only going to be funny for more than likely another couple rounds and then we just die. These draws are kind of absurd, though. Blue Joker? Blue Joker would be good if I wanted to sell the Baron and not play towards a Baron build, but... Like, if we have the double Baron, we might as well make the, like, silly play. Huge.
Well met.
Forever a swan. Thank you for the 7 months. Beautiful. This being foil is saving me. Start here. Need some deck fixing. I need you. Jack, please. Okay. Sure. Gotta spend money to make money, right? Punished. I should have used the Death and the Devil in the previous shop. That hurts. I don't get it. People are coming in and you're like, this is an incredible run or something. The game awareness really is in the toilet. Yeah. I mean, one good Joker equals one run though, right? Incredible. Like, superposition is unironically the thing that is like actually good here. Draws are insane. I mean, I'm very far through my deck as a result of taking the Andro, right? Okay. It's a really bad boss blind for me. So we're not going for superposition value here. Baron is worse than superposition early in every way. I mean, people aren't going to be happy about hearing that, but it's true. Let's do this. We need Pluto for the long term. Tempted to take the card sharp. I don't know what I'd cut for it yet other than Baron. We also have telescope for... I mean, we could get there. Queen? That's not good. You have to give up a king here. I think this might be enough with the bonus cards. P-Jam. Thank you for the super chat. I do not have the ability to parse that other than to say good luck, and I hope you're able to get the nanov. But I don't have the capacity to give you advice based on that right now. Queen, okay. I don't think this is enough on its own. Really would have loved foil there. Send it. I think we just died. Holy. Okay. I don't know what to do from here. We're scrambling. Really bad boss blind. Really good draw, at least. Just need one of my many kings. Oh no. Really? Okay. Okay. That's exactly what I wanted here, and potentially to find, or to raise the telescope a little bit. Okay, we need to figure out a way to shift over to high card. That helps. We don't have the foundation for that. Maybe we could go here. Sell this and this, buy this, get the hand size, and start making kings. Start here. Horrendous. I mean, I have to make a pivot at some point. I think this is maybe too early. But hopefully not. It's gonna be close. I might need to hit one more king. Okay. Still scrambling, but uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, the psychic is pretty bad news, but we can adjust our play for it. Hopefully. Like, we don't have to play high card against it. Our deck fixing is really good. Discards seem important. Yeah, it's better to see it now than later for sure, but it's going to make it awkward no matter what. I think we get through. The ace actually helps. Okay. Hermit is huge. More celestial packs are huge. Is this seeded? Yeah, I intentionally seeded a run that isn't good, but is instead extraordinarily stressful. Kit, thank you for the raid. Dead. Not quite. Mime? That's looking like me right now. Streamer, is this seeded? Streamer, seeded. Is it seeded? Roll once. Worth. Well, that's a horrendous starting draw. Unreal? There just aren't kings in this deck. Are you... This is outrageous. I guess there's only 3 left, but... I worked hard to find this very clearly seeded run that definitely gives you something very strong. And then it just dies like that. What an unbelievably annoying run. Just play that seed again so I can be, like, equally miserable because it's a terrible start objectively. I don't think so, no. Like, it wasn't because we didn't lose the run because I made a mistake or anything, so what's the point of running it back? We lost the run because it was weak. Okay. Now this is a good start. Aces. They don't exist. I don't think there's a single hand that I could play that wouldn't win with the ice cream pickup. Sevens. This rebate is trolling, despite the extra hand size. Honestly, this is a pretty lackluster scary face as well. I would take another one. It's just the timing of it wasn't great. Rebate is good for knowing what cards you will not see in the next round. True. Like, seriously. But there we go. We hit one. Well, it does tell you what cards you will find immediately after you finish discarding. Resilient, thank you for the 2 months. Sixes. Hey, there's one. We actually got good value. Oh, great value off of it. Maybe too much value off of it in terms of this ice cream melting. See the straight, I think we need the flush to win here. Maybe not. Gonna need some new jokers. Okay. Just keep flushing. Sevens. They don't exist. Still no sevens? Yeah, we can hit the royal flush, but not a single 7. Looking for... Oh, no. Not 7s again. We already know those don't exist in this deck. Oh, there's one. I don't... Look. I'm gonna look foolish if this wins, but I don't think it does. Yeah. Silver, thank you for the super chat. I should have sold the 8-ball. Chandler, thank you for the super chat as well. I don't think a game with anime waifus is necessarily up my alley. We're kind of going to die here if I'm not careful, so I think I have to roll down. Ideally into something that helps. Okay, that actually helps immensely. Picking up some of the pace from the ice cream. This doesn't win. Ah, I forgot to sell the stupid 8-ball again, man. Is it proc to once? Jupiter's good. Immolate. 3s. Alright, roll. Yep. That's exactly what we want, and you are gone. You are gone. Okay, we got a 3 at least. Wins, right? So let's find another diamond to get some more money. Okay. Might need to take the voucher. Reluctantly. I'm not strong. Uh-oh. Looking for 10s. They've disappeared. I mean, at least we have 7 levels in Jupiter. Looking for 5s. There's one. How about a diamond now? Cool. Alright, we can't mess around too much with the rebate. We just need to hit a flush. Oh. Why would you do this to me again? Okay. There we hit. Thank you, Collie. It's outrageous that that needs to be typed. Okay. What do you say we do the strong thing here? Seems good. You're playing hearts. I think we can probably get by selling you now too, since we're going molt mode. Actually rewarded for all those levels in flush. I don't think we have the deck fixing for that. We have exactly no deck fixing, in fact. Spades. No nines. Oh, no. We need more retriggers. That's something as well. Need more retriggers and levels. What do you have? That's not it. Oh, no! Nico! I give it the super chat. I think we're just dead here to the boss blind, unfortunately. Or just to not drawing a hand. What? Gonna hurt. I don't think it's enough though. Which is gonna hurt even more. Okay, we need like a dusk immediately. Okay, it's like impossible for this not to contain a Jupiter. The problem is I'm like in two flush territory right now. Hearts, that might change things. Not worth breaking up the flush draw. I kind of need the bloodstone to do some saving here. Thank you. Oh my god. That should be enough. Bloodstone. Holy. Start here. Yerp. What are we up against? Okay, we want to play spades. Not gonna mess around with anything other than just making our hand. Like a heart flush could be worth playing towards as well. Extraordinarily nice. It's got to be you first, just for the double potential. Bloodstone let me down. Oh no. Oh! Oh! That was unreal, man. I deserve this. Okay, actually a good start. We'll just farm up a Chad from this. That's not bad. Even if we are on plasma balls. It's honestly not bad.
Well met.
GW, thank you for the 2 months. It's annoying. Egg. Really rough boss blind for me. I can't draw a single spade. We're done. And this isn't enough, we're dead. Today has been all kinds of miserable, man. Colin, thank you for the super chat. Something, look inside photo Chad. Am I comical streamer? I'm sure some people think so. You may be a little bit confused as to what photo chat is, though. It's a good pickup. Maybe I should have just played a 2-pair here. We're just not making 3 of a kind. Alright. The hook is going to be a nightmare. Okay, we just need any amount of deck fixing to allow this to, like, help me. Perfect. Alright, looks like we're jacking it. Believe in the jacks. Nope. Money. Okay. Got, what, 8 jacks now? Yeah, that's funny. You and you probably sell for the most. Just take that.
Well met.
Very nice. Lucas, thank you for the 3 months. Trading card, maybe? That would be pretty cool. Let's buy that next shop. Okay. Really unfortunate boss blind. Or at least has the potential to be. Dawn, thank you for the super chat. so we have to buy this before we leave. Venus. Holy. I have 10 jacks in my deck. I better be able to hit a 3 of a kind here. Had me worried there for a moment. I think that assuredly would have been the run too, if it died there. Annoying. Yeah, welcome Al. One more jack, please. Thank you. Alright. Maximum value hermit we need to roll down. That's really good. Not a jack. Not a jack. Oh no. It's a queen. So we know this is a jack. Oh no. That's that's nearly catastrophic. Maybe we should have just gone 4 of a kind there. Oh. Boss blind. I think we're dead. Unless we can make multiple 3 of a kinds rather quickly. Okay. Ack would be so good right now. Me when I lie. Or I'm confused. Well, might be dead. Might be alive. Definitely dead. Dawn, thank you for the super chat. And for the... We've gone a while without having a daily reminder about why text-to-speech is off, but thank you for that. Wins. They didn't say anything, they just did the same Baron joke that everybody makes. So, it was the repetitive jokes that are the reason we don't have text-to-speech anymore. So, like, causes serious psychic damage to have to, like, listen to the same repeated attempt at a joke ad nauseum. Let's do this, I guess. 2-pair scales reasonably well for chips in the early game, which is what we need. Probably should have, like, actually played non-debuff cards, though. I sell Mystic Summit, it doesn't help my score, and it gets me to an interest threshold. Kinda didn't want that to win. Maybe I should have just thrown high card to see if I could get another couple face cards. That's not good. Gonna need something before the boss blind though, more than likely.
Well met.
Troller, thank you for the gifted sub. Very nice. That'll help with finding something to, hopefully. Uh-oh. We're dead. Telling Roffle the Baron joke is the equivalent of waking up to a minimum wage joker worker and Jesus. I'm not even gonna bother. I botched it too many times already. But you're exactly right. It's just the world will never know. Because I couldn't read. Dawn, thank you for the super chat. No, it's nothing personal. It's just like my existence. Oh my god. I shouldn't have even bought that. I should have just sold this for interest. Now I'm poor. What's the boss blind? That's the world's greatest Matador just dropped. Alright. DIY investment tag. And we've got money. It's our next boss blind. One hand type. I wonder if we could trigger it that way as well. Actually, with the blue Joker, it's unlikely we can do much of anything. Gross. I think this is just gonna win, right? Too strong. Maybe after like aggressive discarding we could do. I don't know. Let's make more kings to start. I mean, if we've got... I guess we don't really need to greed it when we've got so much money anyway. This is more for the sake of science. You here. Oh, Okamoto. Just take more kings. Okay. At least it sells for a lot. Alright, we do fall off with the bloker, but it's doing reasonable stuff for me right now. That's good. Any more kings? Could take a purple. I'll take a purple. Probably should discard for the purple now. Doesn't exist. Bad? You talking about your vocabulary? It's fine. Maybe with your second time chat message, you'll upgrade to a 2-syllable word. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with these jokers right now. Surely we'll figure that out. Nope. Should have taken the 4 of a kind. We've got those kings. Is it ever the Onk the blue joker angle? Like, it's the best short-term play. The only thing we're missing out on is, like, potential future value. Because this does fall off pretty quickly. Just looking for some form of direction here. That's bad. Okay, I'm starting to regret my decision. Didn't think about how nasty the rental's going to be. Eights. I don't think I can do. I think I'd rather the run die than take those two rentals right now. Which the run is going to die, it would seem. Let's do just one more checkered deck run. My brain is cooked. This is getting frustrating. I'm playing like absolute garbage.
Well met.
Troller, thank you for the sub. Well, back to those kind of Joker offerings, I guess. Rage quit? No. Oh my god, some of you just... some of you just need help socially. I lost the run, so I ended the run. I kind of misclicked here and discarded. Okay. 14.
Well met.
That's a very good start. Hot Doggy, thank you for the 2 months. Alright, if I could get a chip Joker, we're in. I also need money. We're dead. No, we gotta do this we gotta play flushes for the boss blind. Pair. This'll do. hand size would go kind of crazy right now. I think we've learned our lesson about rentals, right? Would have been nice to at least be able to, like, sell one of those. It's a chip joker, but not one that I'm willing to pay a rental for. Honestly, pretty good here. Allows me to spend here. All right. Played 11 flushes. I feel like sincerely, Juggler may be one of the best jokers that we could pick up right now. On the other hand, who dies here though? Then Juggler a guaranteed flush. Yeah, that's... Yes. That's why it would be so good. Regretting the baseball card decision a little bit more now, but... Swap back to high card at some point. Maybe not. I don't think I buy that last one. More spades. This should be enough with the... Oh. I miscounted my hearts. Alright, false alarm. Got money? We got... okay. Honestly, that may be... like so now. Not crafty Joker. Too expensive for what it gives.
Well met.
Jimbo, thank you for the 2 months. That'll keep me alive. Please stream or play more cryptid. I'm not on Ghost Deck, so that's unlikely. Hey, congrats, Nick. Don't really want a rental eternal tribe here. Really would like to find a way to feed this constellation, though. Very good draw at the end there. There's the hand size. Now we just need a burger. Huge disappointment. Thank you for the membership. That's what this constellation has turned into. It's not too late to find a baseball card, surely. Or a Nancy. I'm afraid that might kill me is the problem. It would be very cool. But I don't have a Joker that I can get rid of for it. Without putting the run at risk. Same thing there. This is a bad idea. Yeah, we're dead. Okay, that one's on me. I got too cute with it. Horrendous. Well, I guess that actually helped here.
Well met.
Okay. Zephyr, thank you for the 6 months. Yeah, I was hoping to draw the straight flush on the first go around. We're extraordinarily weak and have no realistic option for getting stronger right now. Have to take that, but it's expensive. I mean, these are still better than most of the jokers that I've been offered today. So, it is a massive improvement compared to what I've been seeing. Banana? How about an immolate first, though? It's the opposite of an immolate. Okay. Zombie, thank you for the super chat. Congrats on the gold stake win. Okay.
Well met.
Devin, thank you for the 2 months. Okay. That could be something. These are a little bit awkward with one another, but not every boss blind is the flint, at least. Perfect. Uh-oh. Those Odd Todd chips are doing a little bit more than I would have liked. Craft. Thank you for the super chat. Please don't die, banana. Alright, I need a better source of chips. So that I can get this red card online. Why is this so weak still? I guess we're anti-4. It's more that we were actually kind of strong previously. That just killed the run. I don't know. I'm actually just kind of getting tilted. I cannot catch a break today. I mean, runner's the only thing that's been going well for me today. Might as well lean into that, right? I'd still like to make a hand here. Oh my god. This is not going well. Nico, thank you for the membership. Alright. Ult me. Okay.
Well met.
It's my boy. Dancy, thank you for the gifted sub and the donation. Okay. I would still like, you know, some molt from somewhere or for Spaceman to hit, but at least we have 65 chips to work with. Okay, molt me. I'll take it. Spaceman is 0 for his lifetime. Okay. I'll just get a bloodstone. Bro. It's supposed to be a 50-50. Oh no. Start here. Nope. Yeah, you know what? There we go. We're just gonna get our, we're not gonna get our chips from the runner. We're gonna get our chips from Spaceman, I promise. So I should have sold the runner there, but we kind of need those 45 chips at the moment. Rude. Okay. He's doing it. Oh yeah. We out here regressing to the mean. Oh god. Boss blind should be fine, right? He's unstoppable now? That was a little too close with how few even cards we had. LE, thank you for the super chat. Okay, hear me out. Okay. We're still in this. I'm sorry. I gotta get a win. It's been an unfortunate string of runs. My god. Is the oops helping with that one? Okay. Huh? Should have stuck with the runner. Oh, yeah. And it broke. I was just about to say, think of the temperance value. And have you considered also the temperance value? Yeah, that's actually a good thing. Because that can happen now. Sure. Okay. Guess we're taking this voucher after all. What is happening? This is just all, this is the past 5 hours now. Just in complete opposite. I guess we have officially regressed to the mean. Nico, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, this run brought to you by the pity of local thunk. They're all like really good looking negatives too. Like, have you ever seen a flashcard as a negative? That looks amazing. Nope. And this is another uncommon, so we just simply need to find what baseball card as a negative ideally. Even Spaceman is putting in work. How did this not die, though? We's probably not the way, unfortunately. It does sell for the most, though. Banana too strong? Yeah. That was a Monsanto banana. Sure. Get some pears into the mix. Start here. Okay, might as well. Too greedy. Probably shouldn't have used that first. It's fine. We took no negative skips. These are all nat negatives. I mean, it's not good and it's costly, but like I have to take it here, right? Like, it's actively pretty bad for me, in fact. Okay. So here's the problem. Playing a flush robs me of a lot of money here. But I don't think I want to give up all my money. I think we just try and find a straight. Ideally without using too many of our discards here. Okay. Easy enough. And now we get acrobat value. Let's keep that. And we get order value. My God. And it didn't break? Well, I kind of wanted them to break, or at least the spade, but that's okay. You know what we could do? Let's try and get an ecto off of this Sixth Sense. Even more negatives. It's pretty good too. Want to sell that for interest. So this is just the negative run? No, I have, my negative jokers are contributing, like, extraordinarily little. The best one is definitely the flash card. Everything else is just kind of sitting here watching. In reality, it's a hologram constellation space joker run. Yeah, they're here for moral support, which is fine. This is a bad idea, but it's funny. I've heard that many times before. We say it here often. I might have to sell the acrobat, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's kind of creating some problems with my money. Hello. There'll be a better net negative in the shop? Yeah. We don't need to worry too much about it. Well, it's not a nat negative, so I guess we don't take it. I was really liking that Sixth Sense, too. Probably get away with this still. Okay, immolate me. Put it on dice, please. Why would I waste a blueprint for no reason? Right? It's kind of expensive, this constellation. Oh, we're gonna win with this. Oops. Okay. What level is our flush? 21. Accidentally good order. Go here. Gonna need 2 here. No reason to start breaking the glass yet. Six. The hologram's kind of lagging. Do need to think about what we might have to sell if we were to get a bloodstone, and it looks like it is the hologram. But in the meantime... No space? Were you crazy? Why would you suggest such a thing? If I sell the Space Joker for a Bloodstone, what am I going to copy with the blueprint? Blasphemy. Money? Wait, we've gone this whole way with the oops, but no, not like any lucky cards yet. Okay. Better late than never, I suppose. Blasphemy, bro, it's 2025? Sorry. Sorry, that would be Skibbity, Ohio. And totally... not poggers. Good save? Yeah, what do you mean? No, I'm hip, I'm cool. I understand the lingo. Yeah, exactly. How do you do, fellow kids? Oh my god. Oh, yeah. Wow. Okay, so sincerely always take the speculative oops all sixes. We truly did just gain a lot of aura from that. I would say. And I do say all the time with my friends, I talk about how much aura I'm gaining. Okay. Constellation swelling. Wait. Neither of the Space Joker hits happened? Okay. At least we got one there. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to move the blueprint now. Oh, not yet. Not yet! A lot of you folks are itching for a blueprint maneuver, but not today, Satan. We could probably take an Ecto. If one would actually show up. I guess that's an important prereq. We do want to make more lucky cards. Like, I've got plenty of aura as it is. We need the cryptid. It's also good with the hologram. He's lost it, chat? No, what are you talking about? I've always been this crazy. You're just distracted by my skibbity riz. It's pretty intimidating. Torture? No, real torture is misspelling torture in chat and then having to type it again in front of thousands of people. Wouldn't catch me correcting that typo. That's minus 50 aura, actually.
Well met.
It's actually based to leave your misspelling and pretend like it never happened. W Rizzler 69. Thank you for the sub. Okay. I believe in that bloodstone eventually, right? Roffle, you're killing me? I'm just standing here, man. No! No! Okay. Okay. They're back.
Well met.
Who's that? Thanatos. Thank you for the prime. No! Okay. Thank you, Blueprint. Alright, let's do this now. Sock my buskin. Let's kill these 8s. Ecto. God, I'm so unlucky. True, I know. Many people are saying it. Look, it's a bad idea, but we'll do it for the fans. Okay, that was horrendous. I'm never doing that again. Irrefutable proof that Flush is a better hand than Flush House. You heard it here first, chat. You saw it here first. 20? Well, we got to take the Temperance, even though it's the same amount, just because it's funny. As a result of all these negatives that we've picked up. Blue Seal. Because of all our negatives, there are way too many bad hits for that. So I will not be selling out of the Space Joker. Could be another Spaceman. Why didn't you say something sooner?
Well met.
Oops. Don't win, don't win, don't win, don't win, don't win, don't win, don't win. Cool. Anonymous. Thank you for that gifted sub to Sock and Bussy. Very cool. Choked on my water? Seems like a bad idea. Should try like drinking and then swallowing it. We got those many planets because we have both. We have like a Tarot Tycoon or Planet Tycoon. Cat? Cat is not going to be enough to get us through the next ante. It's just got to be Bloodstone, pretty much. Andrew, thank you for the super chat. Okay. May... Okay. Maybe like a baseball card could help out with the next ante, but for the most part, it's just like it has to be a Bloodstone here, I think. Hey, welcome, Toxic. All right. Let's go out swinging. And by swinging, I mean buying a bunch of planet cards. Shouldn't he be rolling for Bloodstone instead of spending money on planet cards? There's a near 0% chance that I find a Bloodstone. But you can like address, I can read your messages. You can address your questions to me. The planets also cost $1. So it's not as though that's going to be the limiting factor here. The reroll cost is. At least it looks nice. They're $1 each, Roffle each? I know, but it's like my most realistic path towards improving the run. Even if it's not going to change the outcome, it's still fun. Thank you for your service, Spaceman. Wait, do we have a chance here? Probably need some glass. Wrong suit. Yeah, that's not good enough. Unlucky. I think we could have gotten there with some... probably needed more than one piece of glass, right? Because glass just... like doesn't even double our score. GG. 11x constellation. People really do be trying to optimize the fun out of everything though, don't they? Anyway. Thanks for watching, folks. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know when. Tomorrow at some point. Tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern, so 2 p.m. Pacific. At 2 p.m. Pacific, I will be matched up against Zeno for the next Major League Balatro stream. So I'll probably start a little bit early to get some practice ahead of time, and then finish off with the match against Zeno. So 2 o'clock Pacific, 5 p.m. Eastern time is when you can expect the match or the league play. But hope to see you there. Thanks for watching. New video up in about 30 minutes. I went way too long today. Whoops. All right, see you tomorrow.